Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing great. So yesterday I couldn't get on the stream. I had some computer problems and stuff like that, but I think we're pretty good now. So I have not been playing since the last stream. So I've been busy with things and stuff like that. So today I wanted to go and check out the resource drive since they've extended it on 4.3. I wanted to do, work on some of the cargo, get some of my rep up on R-Corp, since to me, I think between Hurston and R-Corp, those seem to be the most attractive, getting the tier 5. The other two, I don't know what they're going to provide. Like the 5% discount on ships and vehicles is a big plus for me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so I'm gonna get my rafts all set up, and they should be both here. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been deployed.
And I was actually thinking of maybe doing a long haul, like going to each like planet area, and grabbing the large stuff and bringing them all to R-Corp and doing it this way. I think it was 2 streams ago I did this, and it worked very good. During that stream, I actually was griefed by somebody. I was pad rammed, but I mean, for what it was, I just saw a lot of videos about people getting griefed. I'm fine with, people doing pad ramming, whatever it is, as long as we have the ability to attack back. But unfortunately, there are armistice zones that prevent us from doing that. So in a sense, it renders us useless because of that. So that's why I think it falls in the category of griefing for that reason. All right, so I had 3 unlocked here, and Microtech is not unlocked yet. So I think our best bet is to. So we're in Hurston, maybe just to pick up some stuff here at Hurston. Then going over to Crusader, to Microtech, and then to R-Corp.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So by far the best vehicle, I think, I mean, like if we're talking like safety and all that sort of stuff, it would be like the Polaris, since pad ramming is a thing. But I think with the whole ASD currently out, I think people are more more into that than the resource drive. I don't know. We'll soon see when we get out there.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna load up a Argo raft on this thing. Argo raft. I mean, an Argo ATLS. Yeah, Argo raft is definitely not going to fit in the C2. Yeah, I totally forgot I had a bunch of stuff while doing the ASD last stream. There was one mission that required us to repair the pipe. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of missions. I see a lot of those maintenance things around the ASD site. So just like throw them in the inventory here. So we do have the Zenith. It's a decent sniper rifle. It does have more rounds. P6 hits hard though, still. I mean, in order to hit hard with the Zenith, you're gonna have to charge it up. And we got a helmet too. So the last time I did have the ability to grab the armors and stuff, the new, at least one of them looked like a sand armor, stealthy for like sand environments and stuff like that. But I was very at the tail end of my stream and I unfortunately couldn't take it with me. You know, I'm wondering if I should bring this with me. Just in case, you know, we end up going to the ASD facility. So it has 22 rounds per clip for the Zenith. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I mean, we could just play around with it. The only thing is we got to get ammo for it. Trying to see if we have any. It's probably easier just to do this. Okay, that worked. So we'll grab a couple of things here. We didn't need. I didn't have to use many of the things the last time. I did pretty well. In fact, they have a lot of these opio pens at the site. So they have like a lot of stuff at the site, which is good. I mean, they could have made of like certain areas, sort of like contestant zones, like within the site. Having, I mean, that's something you can learn from. Is increasing the sort of like, yeah, like the contestant zones. Like you go through each door. I mean, except for the contestant zones, it didn't really do that. I think it's just was it by every door in contestant zones? I don't remember. I don't know if it was by door, going past every door you go through every challenge, or was it going to another contestant zone that made it harder? All right, so we have our Zenith, and what else do we need? All right, we need the ammo, so we're gonna grab some ammo, and we'll head out. So I'm curious if they even have Zenith ammo yet. Oh, they got Ripper ammo. Oh, they do. Okay. So they've added it in. That's great.
Hi.
Yeah, they gotta make this Zenith ammo a little bit bigger because it's too small. Too small. We don't need too many because they have obviously Zenith ammo at the ASD site. So we're going to keep open just enough space so we can carry something else. P6, we're going to store that in the inventory. We don't need it. Man, with a C2 with a tractor beam on it would be pretty epic. It would make this thing probably my primary hauler, pretty much, at this point in the game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Oh, we actually pulled it out. Damn,
Welcome to the ASOP
was not paying
Vehicle
attention.
Retrieval System.
Hey, what's up, Rami? How's it going? Did we pull it out? No, it's still there. I'm not sure why our ship went down. Oh, we did pull it out. Some reason, I'm not sure. We claimed it, but
Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
so Rami, have you collected all of the Oh, that is an interesting bug. It brought my ship back up with the ATLS. Are you kidding me? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the welcome. I'm saying, did you get everything yet? Armor. I mean, pretty much you got, I'm pretty sure you got the weapon. Special ASD one. Is that like a, is it a heavy suit or stealth? 100 mil, damn. People got some money in this game. $100 million. People having 100 million in the game? Even legitimately, it takes a long time. That leads me to believe that either they just play the game continuously, non-stop, or good for you, man. Those poor bastards that bought, if they did buy it with real money, the AUC. You made money off of them. Good for you. We gotta get some bootlegged Gatorade. Our guy's about to croak soon. Dude is about to be a billionaire. Seriously, wow. Congrats, man. So you didn't have to win it to a giveaway. Did you get LTI at least? I mean, getting a free ship. Beggars can't be choosers at this point. LTI and paint, my dude, man. People looking out for each other, huh? Waiting for Guardian MX, see if you could CCU it. Well, CCUing to a Guardian. What does the Guardian go for? What? The MX? The MX is going for like 260 as far as I remember. If he bought the Wolf with real money, so technically you have about $100 there, and then CCUing could get you to get it down just under 200, probably. Can be $10? No, I don't believe that. Even the best CCU chains will never get you $10 unless you already have stuff on your account. If you're sitting at $90, he paid with real money. He gifted you. So technically, I don't know how it works with gifted. I don't know if you get the full value of the ship if you CCU it. Meaning like you get the $100 value of the ship. CCUing, you probably get it down to $40 value. Yeah, so you should get this full value, exactly. So you're already sitting at 100. So you still got $160, right? If you paid with cash, but you're not going to do that. You're going to CCU. You could probably get down. What I'm saying is there's always going to be a certain number down. No, I totally get that. $100 sounds way too much for me. I'd never heard a deal like that. I could see like $40, maybe pushing $50 from that price bracket up. Unless the person's a backer from like a long time ago in this development, I could see that. Yeah, I've been active with CCUing and stuff, getting things a lot cheaper. Yeah, I never came across something that I can get. I mean, if I was CCUing from like ground zero, if I was starting off from like like they used to have LTI tokens, that's what they call them, right? Like cheap bikes, cheap stuff. Ah, you're funny. So like that's what I thought they were going to do that with the Wolf. I thought the Wolf was going to come in as a snub fighter. They're going to charge about, you know, 40 to 50 bucks for it. And that would have been an LTI token technically, right? People would have bought it for that pretty much. I mean, I'm not surprised people still bought it still for an LTI token, but the point is that if you went from an L21 my man is trying to guilt me, man. I'm not a bank, man. If I were actually rich, I would definitely be helping people out like that. All right, let's head over to micro. No, actually, we're in Hurston, so we're going to pick up the large cargo here. Where I live, you got to be rich. You got to be rich to afford anything. It's very expensive where I'm at, so there's no way in hell I can do that from where I'm at. But I'm not going to talk about that. This is large. Yes. Dude, I am not a charity, man. I know you're joking, but I'm just telling you the honest truth. I'm not a charity.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, but friendships are not. Yeah, but friendships are not monetary, you know what I mean? If a friendship is a friendship, not based on things around, it's based on the relationship.
Quantum travel engaged.
Congrats on the lottery, man. Oh my god, these... These bots are... I wish there was some sort of thing to block these things. All right, Rami. Take it easy, man.
Shields on.
It is not too busy down here. We got a couple of ships over here.
Landing gear down. Landing gear.
Okay, here we go. Is that an ATLS under us? It is. I think we should fit. What's holding us? Is it the ATLS holding us up? I don't know. We're clearing the ATLS. And I think we can get back up. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't help. Didn't have my helmet on here. Okay. First freight elevator. So far, so good. Actually, we got to set it to the front. Because we're going to go to each planet in Stand to collect the rest of the cargo. So I think we're going to do one big haul, and then we're going to see where we're at once we get over to ArcCorp. Actually, let's try to throw this on the top there. There we go. Let's grab the other 18. All right, hold on. I gotta turn my Tobii eye tracker on. It's gonna help out a lot here. So far, so good. Yeah, I was predicting this. I mean, so far we're in Hurston. We're gonna see how it is on different planets. You know, if it is more active. But I think a lot of people just started off with Hurston and then branched out. All right, let's double check before we head out. I think the next solar system we're going to hit is... All right, we're good. We're going to go over to Crusader and then over to Microtech. And then lastly, we're going to go to R-Corp. Wow, that actually worked, the hatch. Little rubber band, but we actually didn't clip through it. Or go through it.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Is that rain or is that just space debris? I think it's space debris.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contractor for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
No, I don't care why it went missing. Just fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right, new contract. Good luck, and you know, try to make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go.
Server. Uh-oh. I mean, we're going to also see whether or not it breaks the... I mean, we're not really technically doing the mission. We're just collecting all of the cargo for... all through the system in Stanton. And then we're going to just dump them at ArcCorp. We're just sort of power leveling. I mean, I wouldn't call it power leveling, but we're doing like long hauls so that we just do it all in bulk, and then we're just going to drop it all on ArcCorp. So basically we've done I'm tier 5 at Hurston, and we picked up a large cargo there. We're going next to Crusader to pick up a large cargo, and we're going to go next to, after Crusader, to Microtech, and we still got to do the I guess initiate to unlock all the missions in Microtech. After that, then we got to pick up the large cargo. Then we're going to head over to ArcCorp. It should get us close to tier 3, maybe over to tier 3 if we collect all of it. I think it's like over 200 plus, so it may, in fact, I think it will get us over tier 3, probably close to tier 4 with this long haul. So
Quantum travel.
oh, okay. I thought we were gonna just smash into Crusader there for a second. All right, so we have to track Crusader again. Let's try that. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's make sure we're not going too fast and crash to the ground here. I mean, from what it looks like here in 4.3, they might have fixed that issue where the ship just all of a sudden like has like this spurt of speed when just like moving it slightly. But I want to be extra cautious because, especially if you collect a bunch of stuff and what is going on here? There's a bunch of ships here and there's one freight elevator. Are you kidding? Yeah, this is not fun. Oh, it makes sense why people chose Hurston pretty much to do the mission sets. It's just more efficient.
Landing gear down.
I can't tell if anybody's here. I don't see any activity. It's just a bunch of ships hanging out. All right, let's scan this ship, see if we have anybody in it. So if there's nobody in the ship, we're just gonna basically okay, that's taking a little bit. It's taking a while. Okay. All right. So apparently there's nobody in this ship. I mean, I also don't see anybody on the ground, so we're just going to push this off to the side. In fact, okay. Okay. I'm wondering if this is this elevator's borked. I mean, it kind of makes sense. There's a lot of ships here. But then again, we made our way all the way to the Crusader. We might as well try. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just abandon this mission. So why am I getting an impound thing? Is this platform bugged or something? Oh, so this dude has his engines on. So it should be easy. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It's all right. Oh, it automatically... I forgot about that. It automatically charges you. Nice. And our camera's bugged. Nice. Yep. Let's see if this normally fixes it if you get out of the chair, get back in. It's supposed to fix it. There we go. got another crime stat. Are you kidding? Yeah, that, I mean, it's good and bad to have the auto thing, but this is just plain bad to have it, at least for this. Especially if people are leaving their ships here. The only thing is I can't afford... Crime stat 3 is gonna screw us really bad. At least we can pay down the crime stat 2. All right, that looks good. What is going on here? Are we getting shot at, or? Yeah, it is a disco party. It's like... I mean, did they add turrets to these outposts now, or is it just me? It's just probably a random glitch. But the thing is... Oh no. 4.3 wasn't the cure after all. Yeah, the cargo is still borked. I'm wondering if we can actually still get our cargo out here. No, we can't. Damn, man. This is crazy rough. Oh, man. CIG, what are you doing? $127K. Oh, when you pick them up at the PS sites, right? Oh, right. I heard about that. What ship are you normally doing it with? Are you doing it with, oh, what is this? Oh, this is the, pod. Looks different, though. You notice the difference between this pod, these two, and then this one? This one looks like it's sort of like an elevator. Oh, we're gonna probably get borked in there. Didn't feel so right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Does the... I think, yeah, pretty much all of the little ships, I think a lot of them do eject that way. The M50 is pretty damn nice. That thing has quantum. I don't think... No, the snub fighters don't have any quantum. The... I think the X-85 does. It is pretty... It's a pretty big ship. Yeah, Arrow, Gladius, Titan. Let's see. We got to get rid of this mission. I want to check my a rep. So we have 3 for Crusader. I'm wondering if it's going to impact this in some way if we abandon it, since it's not working. They shouldn't punish us for this, but then again, it's Star Citizen. So we're going to do this again. Let's see what happens. Is it bringing us back to the same location? Yeah, that's a smart idea. I think I was listening to somebody talk about it in their YouTube channel. But the thing is, do the enemies stay stationary, or they
The ping that you're pulling out of the contract.
do they end up like moving around eventually?
It's okay.
And then
We'll figure out.
are the doors open, or you can just get on?
Crusader appreciates your hard work on this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Streamer, if you're a real person, I just met you, pal. That's a negative. Thank you for the compliment if you are real.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What do you think? Are we gonna get lucky, or are we going to is this second time a charm? I mean, I see a few ships down here. That's about it.
Shields on.
The only thing is we can't push any ships out of the way. That's the only bad thing. I don't want to risk getting the crime stat 3. And it looks like somebody just left their stuff in one of the elevators. Okay, one of them looks kind of borked. Let's try this one. I don't know. Do you get a crime stat for
Landing complete. Launch
for damaging even ATLS? See somebody's ATLS down here. All right, let's go scope it out. Yeah, you know what, man? You know, it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. I can see it also getting abused. So I'm sure people are going to find a way to have you give basically damage their ship to grief you to get that, you know. There's always going to be a way to grief, is what I'm saying. Even though it's a good thing that we needed it, especially, like, I think it should be tailored to just homicide. That's the only time I find myself not being able to charge somebody. And looks like might get a server error because I can't do anything when my inventory seems to be stuck. Wow, okay, we got a working elevator. Did we pay the price for it? I mean, not that I have any rep at Crusader. No, we sustained our three points here. So we didn't get any penalties for abandoning it. So it's good that the I mean, I'm just going off of, like, just this. I don't know if anybody's hit any penalties yet. Have you gotten any penalties yet, Puy Master? That's good. I certainly in the past, when it came to the Corvillax rep, not knowing this, I didn't know, just, you know, because they allowed us at some point to submit cargo. I did it without any cargo. I got hit so damn hard. I think it went down 2 ranks. It was very steep. Pretty painful. You need to jump through 3 hoops. Lift working. Cargo being able to move to lift, and tractor beam working. That is true. There are plenty of hoops in this game you gotta be good at. I'd say that the skill set in becoming a troubleshooter and a critical thinker in this game is biz. You have to know it. You gotta be in tune with it. Have you had that happen? I had it happen once. I think you were... Oh, no, you weren't here that stream. I've actually had somebody do that to me. I fell victim. I mean... Oh man. Yeah, this dude didn't at first. I was able to like dodge him every time he was in a raft. He looked like he was just running away to quantum away because his ship was badly damaged. And I knew that, you know, if I stayed, like, what am I gonna do? This is in 4.2.1. I don't know if I would get a penalty for abandoning the mission. I already had most of the stuff with me, so I said, all right, screw it. You know, I'll take a chance. And I did. And I paid the piper. So he came back down and pretty much went probably full speed from all the way up into space down and took me out. So he was able to get enough speed with his raft to knock out my C2 here. Even though I repaired it, he didn't do that much damage at first. When he first tried to ram me. But it sucks that you can't attack the person that's trying to ram you. Especially the armistice thing. It's good and bad at the same time, but I'd say that it does more harm than good. I mean, what I do find interesting is that in Pyro, even at the, you know, even the three factions, Citizens Prosperity, Headhunters, Frontier Fighters, they all have turrets at the bases, and Pyro is supposed to be a lawless area. We're in a lawful system, and yet the outposts don't have any kind of turrets. You know, I'm actually pretty disappointed with the fact that they've mentioned they collected so much data, and critical data's, I think it was over 20 critical ones. Jared has mentioned that they've caught, and there's others that they still got to work on. But the fact that you know, we still have these critical ones, especially when they're just completely not working, is a pretty big deal. And I don't know, the fact that they keep going forward with patches, it is what it is. Either I known this when I started. I know when I started the game at 3.15, so I gave myself a good 3 months to 4 months. Okay, do I want to continue playing this game? This is how it is, you know, versus the reality. Like, we all play, we have an idea. We have an idea what something is, right? We have the fantasy version, and then we have the reality version, which a lot of people refuse the reality version in general, in any case scenario, right? In this case with Star Citizen, I think there are folks genuinely like do love the game, you know, get overwhelmingly with emotions about it, right? I'm not saying emotions are bad. Emotions are fine, good. It's just that, you know, the reality of this game is that it's definitely not perfect. I feel like a Maskus mode has been enabled since 4.2.1 with all this stuff happening. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what is the old saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I mean, I wasn't too happy when Jared was talking about how, you know, this was a known issue when it came to the freight elevators. I mentioned this several times in the past. I'm not going to say it again, but I mentioned it. It's been an ongoing thing with the game. For the fact that to tell us that, you know, they were trying to work on something then, as far as like it was incredibly vague what those kinds of tool sets. I would have to rewatch it. I don't want to put words in his mouth. But vaguely paraphrasing that there are tool sets that would help to correct any measures that, you know, if the game happens to be borked, you lose items and stuff like that, they'll be able to get it back for you. That should have been something that CIG meeting. Let's make an event revolving around a broken mechanic in game. Genius. Implement it. I mean, things do fall, like I said before, maybe you weren't here for it, but things do fall through the cracks, as with any large giant companies. Like, you know, my experience being with a company, like communication, I'm not surprised, across the board is obviously crucial and it's key. But companies that I've been with, for some reason, people just don't communicate with others. And I'm just going to throw this out in the open. Egos get in the way and people do what they want to do anyways, rather than, you know, communicating with each other, letting each other know what's happening, going on, and whatever. I'm not saying this is apples to apples, this is what's going on, but we do know that there is something going on. Either communication, what is it, lack of awareness. 3 would be you just don't care. You know, you just implement something. All right, yeah, it's broken. No, just put it out there. The 4th one would be maybe we didn't have enough people to test it, right? This all of these are just speculation. I'm not saying any of these are actually the what happened, but the thing is, it's what's the best word? Maybe gaslighting. Like, there are known issues. This is definitely a known issue for a very long time. In fact, you're right. Well, they do have people that are very passionate about the game, and they so when they report problems and they're active reporting problems, there are people that make videos about it to actually have been reporting it, to larger creators putting it out there, that because what CIG does is they'll refer you to the I don't remember offhand what it's called. Maybe you can help me out here, but they'll defer you to going to a certain criteria or area or department to submit any bugs or glitches at, and then those tickets become resolved. I'm not saying for every one of them. Maybe they do actually fix some of them. But there are ones that have been critical for years, some of the months, that have been highlighted in YouTube channels. I think, well, the cheating was one of them. That is a good point. I mean, that was a very obvious one with making too much money. The supply or die was definitely one of them. That'll be one of the events that they've learned heavily on. I mean, not to say that there weren't other events that that people could make money on. You know what I mean? Like right now, you can make money. Yeah. Well, think about it this way. There have been people reporting that, which I don't recommend doing, that have actively been playing the game actually as if it was released, that they spent an enormous amount of time gathering resources to get armor sets and, you know, ships and stuff like that from like Wicklow. Some people have lost Polarises. Some people lost gear that has taken them, you know, days, months, or whatever it was, only to be let down. And it sucks when it happens. I had that happen to me when I was first starting out in the game. I said to myself, well, I'm not going to be investing a good chunk of my time. I'm just going to do the very basic stuff and enjoy the game that way. Yeah, that is very true. But when that release happens, we don't know. Not sure why they trying to Pokemon all this stuff while in alpha. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good point. I mean, some of them are content creators. Others are just, you know, I think most of them are player based and stuff like that. And you know, like I and maybe they have experience or did experience is that heavy loss, and then that heavy realization, why did I even do this in the first place? You know, sometimes, you know, even people telling you good advice, you just got to go through it yourself, you know, your own experience. No matter how many people tell you, it is what it is, man. I mean, and then some people just don't learn. They'll just do the same thing over and over again. Anyways, enough complaining. Oh yeah, I saw the hotfix channel. You just can't comment on it yet. Well, you'll be able to comment soon when they release the hotfixes today. what do you know off the bat? What are the hotfixes for?
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Stability and QT spline. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Let's see. Well, first we gotta figure out what spline is. Hey Siri, what is spline? No, not a spleen. What is the definition of spline? I guess she doesn't want to talk to me today. She's probably angry at me. We'll have to just do a quick search on the internet there. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice to keep everybody informed what's going on. You know, like, I'd say for the most part for this patch, the way it's functioning feels a lot better than 4.2.1. As far as, you know, just being a player in the verse, playing the game. Also, the ASD, the brand new ASD sites, the NPCs seem to be working just fine. The last time we did it, I believe the last time I did that with Rami, we went into the facility. He had to go. I don't know how long. I don't know the ASD mission sets. I don't know how many there are, but I think I did about maybe 3 to 4. I know on the PTU, for some odd reason, I got 1 million AUEC. Oh yeah? I mean, they went good by providing. I can't say it was totally bug free for others, but so far it's been bug free for me just going into the site. But I've only went in there, what, I think twice. 2 play sessions, so I'm not sure if we're going to get in there today. And also, I'm not sure how long they're going to do the this extended resource drive. I mean, for all I know, it could be 2 weeks. I mean, technically, they said several weeks. Several weeks is technically 2 weeks. So with all this cargo that we have now, it should get us closer. I mean, it's definitely going to get us over 777 tier 3. It's probably going to land us about here, just probably close to the middle. Or... oh, are they breaking them up? Oh, 73k. I'm curious if the ASC site goes further and further and further. Like, Like when I went through there last time, or last stream, I felt like I've explored the entire place. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that they also make it more, like it seems to me every ASD site I've been to, it's all copy and paste. But the ASD in general is a new, it has its own uniqueness comparatively to other facilities and stuff like that, which I did like and appreciated. I just hope that they don't do a copy and paste. You know, if they decide to like make other facilities, that they can like maybe make them a little bit different from the next.
Quantum travel complete.
You know what? I'm gonna actually clear the crime stat just in case we gotta push somebody off the pad. Red Wind cargo missions. Are those in Pyro? Oh, Stan. Is it with... It's not with this regular hauling, is it? Or is it a specific mission set, like mercenaries? Or did they add another type of category or something like that?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, interesting. Is it a particular like planet? Is it like, I know Hurston has its, used to have where you go to NPCs and you just talk to them and you get a mission. I think there was like 2 of them in Hurston, Lorryville. I actually did a few of those missions way back when.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, is it sort of like is it sort of like when you go over to a bounty mission or mercenary mission? Is it like that kind of layout, the like the outposts? I don't remember. Can we pay this? Sounds good.
Quantum travel.
I wonder if we could pay this crime stat at the station here. I know in the hangars you should be able to.
Shields on.
There should be a justice terminal somewhere on the station. Got it. I think it's by the elevator. I guess we'll soon see. Let's see. There it is. Oh, the admin, okay. Oh, the gallery, okay. Thanks for that tip there.
Landing. Landing complete.
Okay, what is going on here? How come I can't go third person? I feel like the game is frozen, maybe. We're getting another server error? Yeah, I'm like stuck. Has this ever happened to you? Yeah, I mean, it's taken a while for the server. Let me see if the anybody's complaining. Okay, I'm actually able to get out, but that was weird. I can't even like I couldn't do any third person. Guess we still have sticky ladders. Okay, so our cargo looks good. I know on maybe Planet side, you're able to pay the crime stat before you go up to the lobby. I guess, yeah, you're right. You might have to go upstairs. Yeah, that I know. For I know for Grimhex, I know for what else? Oh, Planetside, I know about that. As far as stations, this I didn't know. So the emit should be downstairs. At least here. There it is. Yeah, you're right. 100% right. So we pay 40,000. Yeah, I know. If only if it was that easy. Then again, everybody else would be doing misdeeds anyways. I've been absolved for now. Until the next time. I plan my next what do you call it? Crimes. So did you get yourself the new Zenith sniper rifle? I actually like the scope on this. It's pretty nice. Oh, the one in the store. The one going for $23. That is a really nice one. They did a great job with that one. I do really like that paint for I'm sure you could put that on an Ion and an Inferno, if I'm correct. I mean, in the picture, it looks like, I think, was it? Is it Inferno or is it? Nice. I'd say that paint is probably by far the best so far I've seen. The other is the tack paint that I have on my Star Lancer is pretty nice as well. All right, so we got to do the Oh, we have to do the beginning mission for micro... Yeah, for microtech. I mean, starting out is pretty good. The start mission for 3 SCUs, 100K.
Welcome aboard the Microtech.
Pretty damn nice,
I'm
especially if
Master
somebody's
Remington.
starting the game.
First call me Remy. I'll support you collecting these resources as efficiently as possible. Let's get to work.
Like, even if somebody's starting out with a Mustang or an Aurora. All right, Pui Master. See you when you get back. So where are the waypoints? I don't see any waypoints here. Guess we'll go down to the planet first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it looks like we gotta click down here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wow. 27 missions from Wicklow. Crazy. And then there's another 26. So vehicle, other items. It's a lot of vehicles.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, unless they're like upgrades and stuff like that. I mean, if it's a vehicle, I imagine it's just a vehicle. ATLS cool metal color. Okay, I guess it's mods and you know, color paints and stuff like that. Make jumpy ATLS shoot. I mean, this looks like I can actually get this. And being that the way the current system is, I mean, I'm not surprised people probably dupe the ATLS once it's been upgraded.
Shields on. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's actually go on the large pad here, because I think the small one, our front foot, is going to go off the mat there. Oh, that's not good. We just got our ramp stuck inside the freight elevator there. All right, this looks good. Let's see if we can... Nice, perfect. Can't see anything. Okay, we do have cargo down here. It's just so much glare. You know, the snow doesn't look so good. It kind of looks like confetti. So this will be the last initiate mission, and then pretty much at this point we just, you know, collect all the large missions at this point.
Engines on.
Okay, that looks good. Keep this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing engines off.
Oh, it's in the back. Our 3 packages. Is this bugged? What's going on here? Oh no. Oh, never mind. One of the packages got like, it was super glued for a second. All right, let's see if it works now. For some reason we were having forever loading. Just spinning and spinning and spinning. All right, let's check the other side. This is crazy. One of them has got to work. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm wondering if we were... No, that's not going to work either. I was thinking of loading it back in the ship, putting the ship in, and then... Yeah, that's not going to work. So the outposts are sort of fine. It's just now the personal hangar freight elevators, it seems to be borked now. I mean, I could see some sort of like transit debug they might have added in this patch. I don't remember seeing this in 4.2.1. Damn, man, this is crazy. This is nuts. Let's see. We're gonna just put back the containers back on the ship, and then we're gonna see if we can maybe, hopefully, get another hangar somehow. I don't know. Or even better yet, maybe pulling another ship out, sticking it in that ship, and trying to get it into a smaller hangar and see if that works. I don't want these packages to accidentally get sucked into the main hangar here, so put them over here and then try this one more time. Still nothing. All right, so
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
all right, so we're gonna put it in the Titan really quick, and we'll just pull it back out in a small hangar. Hopefully that workaround works so we can get past this. Now the problem is what we're gonna have is, oh, actually, yeah, the problem is we're going to have is if the stations are not, or I don't know if they're all doing this. Double check. Can't spell for nothing. Great. Kiosk. No. So annoying. I don't know what happened here, but we have two ships. We have the Titan right underneath the Hercules. I'm just hoping it doesn't somehow collide and end up blowing up the Hercules.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our place for another day. Goodbye.
Somebody was saying in order to unbork the personal freight, personal freight elevator is to Alt F4. I mean, it does solve, believe it or not, some issues. So that time,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
did we lose the C2? Oh, come on. So the C2 is down there for some reason. I'm afraid to actually store it from here because I don't know if I'm gonna lose stuff. Might as well try. I mean, see what happens.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. Seems like it's stored. I don't know if it's stored properly. This time we're gonna now take up the Titan.
Vehicle has been moved.
Actually, let's double check. Okay, now the ATLS is showing up on here, which means it's stored. But we still have this forever loop here, loading loop. All right, so what we're gonna do is, I'm just for science here. I'm curious to see if we stick the packages in here, send it down, and load this ship up in a smaller hangar. Will it fix the problem? Instead of oh, okay. We don't have the other. We didn't set this, we didn't set the Titan up here for the front. Here we go. That looks good. Perfect. And let's save this. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna just keep checking it just to see if it actually just starts working all of a sudden. I don't know, like just, you know, from taking it out of the freight elevator, then loading it on the ship. I wanted to see if any of these things make any differences. And then now we're going to send it down.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been.
I feel like you're going slower than when we're first person than the third person there.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, now we're going to pull it out and we should get
Has been delivered to
Oh, don't do this to me, CIG. Really? It pulls it back out in the same hangar. Let's see if it can sort of
the ASOP. Your vehicle
somehow
has been moved
spawn
to
this
authority.
into a smaller hangar. Let's see. We'll grab the Gladius. That should get the small hangar.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I'm getting...
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's see. How are we going to do this?
Vehicle selected.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to load it up and I'm just going to Alt F4.
Please visit us again.
It's probably better to Alt F4 with the C2 up. I'm more concerned about losing all of that stuff we just did. So what we're going to do is we're going to load this onto the freight. That's whatever's on the Titan here. Oh, there we go. It actually worked. Not worked. From going upstairs to coming back down, that seemed to work. All right, now it registered. Nice, okay. That worked. So now we're gonna grab... So now I'm gonna do is, since we're having this weird issue where 2 ships get pulled up at once, is nice, but I don't want to risk getting one of them purpled out. So we'll send that one down first, and then we'll...
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use your help right now.
And then we'll pick up a large contract out here in Microtech. Just gotta grab the 100K one. There it is.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been made visitors again.
Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
Okay, all the cargo's here, which is nice. The only thing is, it actually took out our ATLS automatically. Just, yeah, it just pulled out our ATLS completely out. Damn, this is such wasted space. I wish that they would have at least, I'd say, if they wanted to give a buffer, I'd say just have these spaces. Maybe like you can put like a row here and then leave this open. And then row, 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 and then another row, and then this open. If they want to give like a buffer, actually, you know what? Take that back. I just do an entire section here. If they wanted to separate this, yeah, you could definitely subtract one row here, and you'll be able to still get into your elevator here. Or just basically continue the you know, the threes going back this way to these boxes.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on, engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
And looks like we have to collect at one of the moons.
On. Quantum travel complete.
So far I can see one ship from where I'm at. It is a Constellation. There's another one. It's a small little, looks like a Mustang. And another small ship here.
Shields on. Docking initiated.
Okay, why are we spazzing out? I mean, unless there's something under us.
Engines off.
Actually, it looks good. All right, we're gonna see whether or not this site, the elevators are broken or not. I mean, there's just a strange assortment of ships over in this site. Like, I wouldn't think of anything of the Constellation, but there are a couple of light fighters, excuse me, in the area that sort of give me red flags. That's a Taurus. Of course, these top sections are always a pain to get in. This is going to be pretty tight. I don't know if we're going to get every... between all 4 sites, maybe, I think. It's already looking crowded in here. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music. There we go. And we're gonna throw some music from the game on. And it should be the last batch, should be the 8 for SUs. Yep. Or 9. Is that 9? Yeah. 9 SUs. Kind of annoying. At least doing it from this side. There we go. I don't know, having an eye tracker seems to make this easier for some reason. So what is it? We got 1, 2. Another row should go here and here, maybe. About here. And then actually, no, we're only going to get one more row here. And then I think 1 SCU's across this would fit. Or the 2 SCUs. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the entire, if you've done all 4, I don't think you can actually do all 4. I think you're going to get stuck. You got 1, so 8, 9, 8 and 9 is 17. Wait. No, this is 4 times... So this all right, we're gonna count it by bays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, right? No? Am I wrong? 6 times 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am having a bit of a struggle here. What's going on here? We have 6 bays, 4, and then we have 4, 4. So I guess we should calculate the 4 stack, which is 8 and 8, 16, and we have, so it's 16 times 6. There it is. 16 times 6. 6 and 6. It's 24, right? No? Glad I'm not an accountant. I'd be doing an insanely poor job right now. So 16 times 6. 96. Yeah, so we were definitely not going to be able to carry, even if we, you know, the one spot would only give us 4 more SCUs, which will be 100 exactly. So we'll be missing about over 100 SCUs. 6 times 6 is 24. No, 36. That, man, oh man, I gotta be brushing back on my math again. Okay, Apollo. Let's see. Somebody put a post saying the Apollo triage and the Medivac confirmed to be releasing next month by Jared on SCL. All right, they had their SCL today. All models are planned to release alongside it, with 6 total being confirmed, all being included for free. I'm not sure what that means with your Apollo purchase. Those who already have either variant pledged will see them added to their accounts soon, while all future purchases will have them already included upon delivery. Drones are not releasing alongside the Triage and Medivac, and will remain bundled with base building. The drone bay is still on board, but non-functional. Currently, medical gameplay sees no major need for medical drones and is awaiting a revamp in order to fix existing issues first as priority. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you gotta fix and polish up and stuff like that. Yeah, there is. I mean, right now is really. I mean, once they get the base building out, I can see at least tier 0 of that, drones, anything that's going to be newish in the game that's going to really dramatically change the game. At least, you know, these ships, I mean, like, these variants are going to be useless, really, at this point, especially the drone ones. I mean, like, the Carrack has most of the things you can use on it. It's missing what? The I think we collected everything here, but yeah, I think the Carrack's missing. There is a station where you can, like, do work, I believe, on your weapons and stuff, and then there's a drone thing that's useless right now.
Landing gear up.
So what is it on the Carrack that you could use? You could use the you can haul with it. You can use it to respawn on. I mean, I think the only 2 things that are missing is the drones and the station where you can, you know, do some work on a bench or something like that. All right, next stop, we're going over to ArcCorp, and I think we're gonna just submit everything at ArcCorp at this point. We have a lot of stuff with us. This is a ton of progress. Being able to collect everything we need so far. Bajini. How do you spell Bajini? Bajini. It's not popping up here. All right, let's just head over there, and then we'll just quantum to the space station there once we get there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Trying to look up if they have it already on the channel on Star Citizen. If they posted the Star Citizen Live already up there. Star Citizen. Why is it giving me random people's channels? That's interesting. Ah, okay. It's topics. All right, we're almost at R-Corp. I'm just trying to find right now the Star Citizen Live and see if they put it up already. Doesn't look like it. streamed 10 hours ago. I think this is it, right? No? Oh, this is 29:54. So it's likely on Twitch.
Quantum travel complete.
They'll post it up at some point. I think they'll get it out by today or something like that. I'll take a look at it myself. All right, we got to get over to Bajini and drop off this loot. Is that it? Yep, there it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
That Soul Lancer was flying. Damn. So if you don't know what I mean by that, he was just going really fast.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing.
Beast plant. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to back it up into the freight back here. Yeah, I should do a side view. Perfect. Good.
Engines off.
And we're just going to get rid of these other missions.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Get used to it, buddy. Oh, we're getting trolled by the ladder. All right, since we had that weird issue at oh, okay, what happened there? How did we end up on the ramp? Just like got teleported out of our ship there a second. All right, so that registers. That's good. Microtech, for some reason, we couldn't even get the freight elevator to go up or down, whatever. So it looks good over here, which is good. So I want to make sure we have the right mission. Good. Let's just see if this actually goes down. Oh no. That sucks. I don't know if it's because we weren't tracking it or CIG might have fixed this. Let's try that again. Yeah, I think it's quite possible the CIG might have fixed this. Although I don't know if it's a fix or if it was intended or not. But in 4.2.1, you were able to bring all of the stock from different points and bring it to another location. I'm wondering if I should have just waited. Waited until everything was on the freight elevator, then abandon. All right, what happens if we take the mission and Crusader, and then we'll send it down again. I'm not sure what the point of having the submit button here. Especially if it's like infinite. I mean, maybe this mission's bugged.
This is Carmichael with Hurston. I will be supervising you. I don't want any excuses. Just get this done.
Remy with Microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for Arcorp. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm wondering if it matters if even if we load this in and abandon the current mission. Let's see. We're about to see if we got hit with a negative rep for that. No, looks like it didn't hurt us at all for abandoning the mission for ArcCorp. So that's good. Let's see if it comes back. There it is. Oh, it worked. Okay. So all you have to do is abandon the mission and get it back.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess. Hey, it's ArcCorp's favorite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
All right, so that workaround worked, which is good. The other workaround where you have the freight elevator like continuously loading was that helped for me is to go up to the lobby and then come back to your hangar. So I would pull up my, pull your ship in and then go to lobby, pull a ship out, go down to the hangar, check the freight elevator, and that's what pretty much worked for me. It looks like they must have, yeah, I can't go as far as I used to. 4.2.1, I was able to go all the way to the back as far as like the blue space. Now I'm only able to go this far. Yeah, I'm wondering if they've tuned this or whatever, or nerfed it. So in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set them like this instead. Oh, in general, it's not letting me go way back there. It might have be something to do with the freight elevator then. Let's try one more time. No, yeah, it's got to be the it's got to be the freight elevator, the grid or whatever. Doing this feels like I'm at least a feeling like if I'm painting. It's very it just gives me a relaxing feeling. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Except that's if you're doing your car or something. But painting, again, it gives you a tranquil effect. At least for me, it feel a bit of tranquility. This is annoying. Let's see, can we get this in there? Nice. I don't know, this one's giving us a problem. Wonder if there's any video games that allow you to like choose the soundtrack. I know there was a mod on World of Warcraft. You were able to choose your favorite soundtrack and throughout different expansions, which I thought was pretty cool. It'd be nice if, you know, Star Citizen allow you to do that. You can like make some sort of playlist with the music that is already, I guess, programmed to the game, depending on where you are. Now imagine if that was us not in the ATLS. It either would have killed us or knocked us down the ramp. I heard something blow up. I don't know if it was the ATLS. And it gets very finicky once you get around this closer. Oh, you gotta just back up a little bit, I guess. Let's try it this way. It's weird it works that way. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And might as well get the... Yeah, we got like, I think 7 more maybe? Or is that, am I looking at that wrong? Maybe 5 more? 4 SUs left. Nice, there it
Hey,
is.
it's Cal. Guess what?
Tier 3.
Our corp's been so impressed with your hustle out there that they're sending you a little something as thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work.
The spirit. I'm wondering if you could use it for the C1. Is it this? No, A1. C1 is the spirit. So most of the delivery, out of those 3 points, Hurston, Microtech, Crusader, mostly comprised of, well, tie between copper and corridon, but less of tungsten. 108 of those. All right, let's see where we're at in the tiers here. I mean, it got us up a lot. I mean, that took us a little bit to load up all of the stuff that we just did, and we were streaming for almost 4 hours. I mean, we did run into, you know, some issues, but we're able to push through without any major bugs or anything like that. And where we're at, so we're at tier 5 Hurston, tier 3 R-Corp. I mean, I'll try to push for tier 4 today. See if we could do it. Now I'm gonna actually pull out the raft. Yeah, so we're gonna get both the rafts here. I mean, right now they are at Everest. So we'll just expedite one. And then the other one, we'll just leave it on the 14-minute timer.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I take it back. So I guess both of them maybe are spirits. The Crusader A1 and then the C1 are considered spirits, I guess. So that's cool. We got a paint scheme for this ship, and I have a I also have, where is it? The Zeus. So we have a paint scheme for that too. So somebody did post today, I did see on Reddit that they nerfed the Medivac, so you no longer are able to spawn. What is going on right now? That was random. Somehow the ship came back out and then back in again. Nice. Star Citizen things.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so we're gonna grab ATLS is here, which is good. That's really something I do like. If you have something stored in your, I guess your main ship, and then you put other ships or vehicles inside that ship, you're able to, you know, either call them out by themselves, or you can, depending on the current patch, you could pull out the ATLS separate into the freight elevator here, which is what we're gonna do. So raft, there it is. So in the phase 2, it was raft versus the Asgard, and the Asgard, I believe, won. Won that round, so we're gonna check it out. Let's see. Community, is it under here or is it leaderboard? No, I don't think it's under here. Explore maybe. Here it is. Ship Showdown. And oh, so there's another one. The Gladiator versus the 85X. I mean, I have to say the Gladiator hasn't gotten any love. In fact, I even forgot about this ship was even in the game. 85X, very nice ship. But I think the Gladiator should receive some love since it's been pretty much collecting cobwebs. Yeah, so the Asgard won against the Raft. It's kind of sad. In the freight division, they should have had not included. It should never have won against the Asgard. Like for this division, I mean, I think they should have changed it to like multifunctional hauling, whatever it is. Then I'd say it would have went to the Asgard. Let's see. Oh, so they even show you like some of the community highlights and stuff. Somebody built the Asgard out of Legos, as you can see here. It's pretty cool. And oh, so they're doing, I guess, okay, they're going top to bottom. So this is what we're seeing now. We're seeing the 85X and Gladiator, the M50 versus the Razor. The Razor won. I mean, I do like the M50. M50 looks really nice too. And oh man, the Corsair and the Zeus. I wouldn't be surprised if Corsair is going to be it will dominate against the Zeus this round. The Vulture versus the Mole. That's I'm gonna see most people are gonna go voting for the Vulture, and when it comes to Prowler utility to Talon, I think it's gonna go mostly people are gonna go with Prowler utility. Oh, this is gonna be easy one. Most are going to go with Polaris over the Starlancer attack. I mean, out of all these, people have been saying that the Polaris is going to go all the way through. I don't know. It's going to be a pretty tough one between Vulture and the Asgard, how much love they receive going through this. But yeah, I could see that if a lot of people won the ship or gotten the ship in game. And then you got somebody who's built the Crusader Star Runner out of Legos. I don't know if he custom made it or, maybe Star Citizen has some sort of contract with the Lego company, whatever, but pretty cool. All right, we got our stuff. Now, the next thing I want to do is... Bro, you're going to get rid of these missions. We don't need them because we're not going back to these areas. And then they're going to complain that I've abandoned the mission sets. All right, here it is. That's weird. So the ATLS is not showing up in the freight here. Maybe if we bring it up and down, maybe that'll fix this. Yeah, it's still not showing up. So what we're gonna do is
Welcome.
we might have to send the
System.
I don't know if we pull it up this way, will it? I guess we'll soon find out. I mean, if anything, it should have enough clearance if the ATLS shows up with the ship, which is what we've been getting a lot in this play session so far. See, can we pull it up here? No. So it's not showing up at all in the freight elevator now. Is the what is it going on here? Is the hangar busted now? So we're gonna do is we're just gonna go up the lobby and try to get it that way.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, it says the raft is stored. Oh, that sucks. So you can't pull out the
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
so we can't pull out the ATLS from here. I forgot we have to be in the personal hangar to do that.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the ASOP.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a bug. Can't summon it by itself. So I guess we'll have to summon the
To the ASOP
C2 out in order to get it out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I just noticed that animation. That's pretty cool on the Zenith. All right, there's the ATLS. And we'll just throw it to the side. Okay, some reason it's stuck. Okay. I don't know if they're trying to prevent people from, I guess, duping the ATLSs, like all of the variants. It's possible.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm actually curious, is that gonna overlap with the C2 overlap with the raft coming up? Yeah. So it did actually load up together. Not what I wanted. Man, oh man. Just another day in Star Citizen. I just loaded up my raft, only to find my C2 going down to come up with the raft. And now it's like, I'm actually surprised none of these actually purpled out yet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Better yet, let's see if it actually pulls in the C2. No, it's not working. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved.
I don't know. This is a new bug for me. I mean, as long as they don't, like, purple out, blow up, whatever, I'm fine with it. I mean, if we can get our ships out faster that way. Instead of pulling them, you know, one by one, whatever. Now, I think
Welcome.
we still need to store the C2 and then pull up the raft again.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
See,
storage
there it is. And now we're going to pull up the raft. Should pull up by itself now.
Has been delivered to the safe zone.
Perfect. I mean, it's an annoying bug, but it's not like it's game breaking as long as you know how to manage around it, whatever. I'm also curious if they fix the raft. Sometimes gets super glued to the grid on the raft here. Normally, if you were to put it on the peripheral, like the back, sides, and stuff like that, I don't know about back here, but I know if you're doing around here to here, it gets super glued. You can't even get it off after. Even if you blow up the ship, it still stays on the ship. I don't know. I'm just going to assume they didn't fix it yet, because I don't feel like pulling out both the raft and the ATLS again. So far we have 2 ships down there. It looks like 2 rafts. One is badly damaged. The other one could be somebody loading up their raft right now.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Cross the fingers, the freight elevator is working. Nice. It sort of looks off, doesn't it? No, it's good. Kind of looked off from this angle. Oh no. See, this is something I hate that happens. This looks like... I don't think we went all the way over, did we? Oh, we did. No, it's from that angle. It looked like we went further over with this box. And that should be it. I mean, we could still grab another 4, but... I think like maximizing hourly SEU, I think it's going to go with just doing just a large back and forth with the raft.
Engines on. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
So is it going to assign us a large hangar? So far I've been getting just large hangars. Or is it going to give us a medium?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There it is, ATLS.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
This is getting funky again, so you have to actually go in here to get this to work. There it is. Yeah, this has got to be like some sort of like phase or portal going on here. that it? I think so. Yep. Send this down. Mission complete. 1083. So one of these is like a little over 200 SCUs a pop. Let's see. Do we have enough time to do another? Yeah. Let's do one more, and then we're gonna call it. So I guess we gotta wait for it to populate again. So we'll just get out of the hangar.
Engines on. Launch complete. Engines destroyed.
What just happened? Okay.
Landing.
Did we hit into another ship? Because I was not near anything.
Shields off.
Okay, it's not up yet, so we're just gonna quantum away. Sometimes that helps You just quantum to a marker. Sometimes it helps to populate your mission list.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so if we do hit submit, I imagine it would account for everything here. That makes more sense. For us to basically get paid.
Quantum travel engaged.
Our corp has, yeah, has the least amount of moons.
Travel complete.
It's a pretty sad system here. 2 moons, planet, but most of the planet you can't even, you know, do much with. I mean, you could land at places like other parts of the planet, but you're really forced to land in certain zones. You can't just get down to the planet like with Microtech or even Hurston to land anywhere. So we still have 8 missions for our corp. I mean, we currently have 1. So we're technically waiting for the one that we want. It'll be the 9th mission that populates on this list. There it is. Nice. Let's grab that and we're gonna head over. I mean, there's good and the bad. The good thing is, I mean, you only have 2 moons, but the problem with that is you have less facilities. You know, judging from
Hi, Altiana with Arcorp was just
you know, like
calling to say-
Hurston and Crusader.
Sorry, just blanked on why I can't. There's too many things going on. Anyway, If I remember, I'll call
I
you
think
back.
Microtech
Sorry,
has
good luck with the
less
contract.
facilities, even though it has more moons, but I think it doesn't have that many facilities.
Quantum travel complete.
So it looks like that repair didn't help us. We're still like drifting to the right towards the starboard side. I can't tell if the sun is coming up or down or going down here.
Shields on.
All right, there we go.
Engines off.
So far we only had one borked elevator. And unfortunately, the borked elevator, there was only one elevator that we had to pick up the stuff from. And that was borked. And that was in Crusader. That'd be something they can learn as well. Like, I mean, if they're gonna do like certain mission sets, like if it's the small, then have one with one elevator, you know, and then not a large elevator. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be waiting to get to that outpost. And that's it. Let me see if I can actually stick the ATLS in the corner here. I mean, it sort of wants to go. Oh, yeah. Definitely not going to go on, but it was a little bit better in this patch than 4.2.1, but I'm not going to risk some sort of bug glitch or even killing myself. That's actually has happened to me in the past. I was actually in a rush to put the ATLS on my Star Lancer Max, and the multi-tool lost traction, and then it ended up falling on me and then incapacitating me. Yeah, it was a dumb moment, I know.
Engines on.
What is that up there?
Landing gear up.
Interesting, we got a fighter here. I'm not sure. Is he here to grief us, or is he going in to get something? Is that an NPC ship? I mean, I don't see a name. I mean, unless that's his name, JX 6799-71. Yeah. I don't know. There are some players that do actually name themselves after NPC ships names. I mean, we'll see if he actually comes after us.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'll just do it this way, and then we'll just go up to Bajini once we get over to Area 18.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit it.
Okay, what happened to my ATLS? Can't even move it. Yeah, so we have that same bug before, where we have to come in here to move boxes now. It's so like the trick is bouncing between this invisible like wall, whatever, so that you can track to one side to the other. I guess I didn't put it back enough to take advantage of this here. Interesting. I just noticed as soon as the person left, now this is working. Let me see. Stand out here. Oh, now it's working. So it has to do with the phase of the instance, or just me being in a separate instance, and somehow I guess the entirety of this instance doesn't totally belong to me. I don't get how they just, I guess, subdivided the hangar from the freight. And I think that's it. Double check. There it is. Perfect. And everything is registered, so we're going to send this down. And we're just going to send back the raft down as well.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a
There it is. We just got paid. So...
Great. You bought the stuff. Nice to see someone actually doing their job for a change. Okay, I better get back to it. Have a good one.
Some good lighting over here. All right, boys and gals, thanks so much for tuning in today. Appreciate you all. And the live version of this stream. Anybody who's left here, I don't know who. Pui Master, I don't know if he's probably left. I think Rami showed up. Anybody else that's still here, thank you so much for tuning in the live version, and also you guys in the recorded version. Appreciate you guys as well. So, so I had a delay of the my main game where I streamed yesterday because of computer problems, but I think we're pretty good now. So we should be back. If I do a pop-up, you'll see me normally in the morning time, Eastern Standard Time. Between then until next week, Wednesday, if I don't see you, then it'll be Wednesday. But look out for me then. If you're new here, hit the follow button, subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. Consider joining either my, Twitter or Discord or whatever to get any kind of news from me. So thanks, guys. And that's it for me. So until then, guys, take it easy.